Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Summer-like conditions continuing here in the Forest City of Ontario. 21 Celsius, 71 Fahrenheit. Little to no wind. The flags are pretty much motionless on the infield. It's kind of clear. It's showing clouds, but it's kind of clear. Again, just a beautiful fall evening for horse racing in London, Ontario. Getting set for the program changes here. Stand by. First change on the night comes up in race number 1. A driver change to the 6 Malvolio. Make it Sam Filion. Sam Filion now driving 6 Malvolio in the opener. 2 claims have been entered on number 7, State of Play. A pair of claims on 7, State of Play in the opener. Opener, of course, kicking off at 10. Make it the $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 tonight. Another $5,000 guarantee on a pick 4 play in race number 2. No changes. Opening leg. Third race, 4 driver changes. No Scott Coulter tonight. The 1 Ezra Express in the third. Nat Day will stay on. Put Nat Day. She was a winner aboard that one last time out. Nat Day goes back on board the 1 Ezra Express in the third. Jason Ryan now listed for the 4 Burlesque Seal Stir. And for 6 Black Creek Rosebud. Make it Daryl Thiessen. Not a whole lot going on for the next few races here. The 4th race, it's the Jack 102.3 feature. No changes in the 4th. Race 5 is clear. The early high 5 opportunity. No changes. Race 6 begins a late pick 5. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool. No changes. Late pick 4. Another $5,000 guarantee. 7th race trotters. No changes. 8th race is clear. 9th, nothing doing. 10th and final, we're going to wait for a driver on 7, Lime into Coconut. Driver TBA for 7 in race number 10. Again, just another fabulous fall evening for harness racing here in London, Ontario. We've got 10 races on tap. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we will set up the early pick 5, play in race number 1. Very popular wager here. It's a go-to. Lots more to come on this Friday evening. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Got to get mic'd up, right? Hi, everyone. Sugar here for the Eye in the London Sky with you for Friday evening's action at the Raceway at Western Fair District. 10 races on tap. A mix of the Trotters and the Pacers. Had an opportunity to call the action down around Woodbine Mohawk Park last night. The Harvest Series kicking off for the Ontario sired 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Trotters and Pacers, and nice evening down that way, and called some nice horses. We're set to go for a Friday evening here in London. Hey, it's a Breeders' Crown Finals weekend out around Hoosier Park. Best of luck to everyone competing with their horses this weekend, Friday night and into Saturday. Hoosier Park. We've got it on our simulcast menu here at the Raceway Lounge. So best of luck taking in the action from Hoosier Park. Breeders' Crown Finals weekend. Lots of really nice horses competing for some big money down around Hoosier Park this weekend. We've got the Pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool starting up here in race number 1. We're going to start the program with Pacers, and we've got some ticket ideas mapped out by myself. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best ticket ideas as well. Let's get a look at some. Pick 5, ticket ideas then of the opener, the 7 State of Play, getting all kinds of action from horse players, getting all kinds of action in the claiming box as well. 2 claims have been entered a number 7 State of Play in the opener. He's a must play for me, even with that outside gate. A winner last time out for driver Jason Ryan. Jason stays on here for trainer Bernard Wills. So State of Play, even money currently. One of my 4 selections here in the opener to get through it. We're also going to include the 1, a senior advisor. We'll try the 5, Derby Dillon. Derby Dillon, a sharp winner last time out, the 13-year-old for Team Schneider. And then the 6, Malvolio. That one's a player. It's another one winning the latest. Sam Filion now driving for trainer Patrick Bissett, 6, Malvolio. Race number 2, we're going to go with a pair of trotters in here. Number 3, it's Sally Deal. Needed to clean line last time out. Got it. And it will be all systems go for 3. It's Sally Deal. Race number 2 for Team Ray. Also going to try from the trailing spot in race 2, number 8, PC Mercury Rising. Curtis Clements in town with the son of looks like a Chippendale. One-time winner this season. That victory was right here in London back in the spring. So we'll look forward to the return of PC Mercury Rising, having to overcome that trailing spot in race number 2. Third race, we're using Ezra Express, Big Bad Jen, and Southwind Bayou. All appear to be solid players in the middle leg of the Pick 5 play. Fourth race, Trotters, the Jack Woodrow 2.3 feature race. We'll go to the 1, Stars Above Alleridge for a value player. We'll also use 3, Mo Power Baby, the filly. We'll have to mind the manners in there. And the 6, Ace 44 Elvis, the huge recovery last time out to salvage third after the early miscue took his winning chances away in the latest. Race number 5, Trotters for the early high 5 opportunity. We're looking at RJ Hooker, Del Crest, Brent shipping in, and Bulldog from the outside coming off the victory here in London last time out. That's the way I see the early Pick 5 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. sent along his best ticket idea. He's featuring a few keys and some 4 deep goes in races 2 and 4. His key, Robert Reed Jr., singles up. Senior advisor in race number 1, 7-2, third choice currently. 4 deep for Robert in the second on that group of trotters. The middle leg in race number 3, Ezra Express and Big Bad Jen are Robert's players in the third. He went 4 deep in the fourth using a 1, 2, 3, and 6. And another single on the end for Robert Reed Jr. That is Del Crest Brent, as mentioned, shipping in for trainer Laura Toscani. Steve Hudon with us tonight aboard Del Crest Brent in race number 5, a Robert Reed Jr. single to end this $5,000 guaranteed pool Pick 5. Starting up here shortly, and we'll get a live look likely at the paddock with the connections getting set to send out their horses for race number 1 of 10. We're going to begin things with the pacing event. Exactor, Try, Super, the popular Pick 5, taking plenty of action here in the early going. It's also the daily double. Post Parade Parade for race number 1 of 10 is next. Stay tuned. Here we go. It's the Race 1 Post Parade, Exactor Tries, Super, Daily Double, Pick 5 starting up. First on parade, number 2, the Optimist. Paul McKenzie goes on tonight for owner-trainer Randy Marriage. This is a group of $7,000 claimers on the pace, by the way. At post 3, it's going to be Joe King. Joe King gets the improved post here for Ezra, Andy Miller. It's Mauricia Miller training Scott Ray in the bike. Keystone Taz, number 4, Natasha Day, goes on for owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Garrett Rudy up on the 5, Derby Dillon, the veteran pacer for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Villion now driving number 6, Malvolio. This one for owner Tanya Lawson, Patrick Bissett trains. A pair of claims entered on the outside starter from post 7, State of Play for Simon Sardellis, the trainer Bernard Wills. Jason Ryan on 7, again 2 claims are entered. Trailing out, the 14-year-old Submitted by Emma, post 8. Daryl Thiessen for Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom does the training. And now stepping out, we've got senior advisor, the Rail, post 1. John McQueen, Cam McQueen sharing ownership with Cam Training. Jay Harris goes back on the 1, senior advisor. That's your group of 8 to contest race number 1, opening leg of the popular Pick 5 play. Best of luck. Alrighty, here we go. Starters are out in a little warm-up following the post parade here of race number 1. It's the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. You're looking at the 7th State of Play. 2 claims are entered. Popular in the claiming box, Popular on the board. 2-1 co-favorite status. It's a tough post to overcome, but you know what? There's not a whole lot of gate speed for this one anyway, and he's one that can likely rough it. It looks like he battled first up forever. Last time out over Flamborough, a winning favorite there in 158-1. If he can duplicate that performance, be very tough customer here in the opener. Number 7, State of Play. It's my top selection. I'm sticking to it. Maybe a key player to open up this pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool set to go well up and over that here shortly. Still time. Another player here in the opener, it's Sam Filion. Now catch driving, number 6, Malvolio. This one has all kinds of early gate speed. Should have him situated on or near the lead. He pocket rode to victory last time out, 2 minutes 1/5 as the winning favorite. Malvolio has been second best a couple of starts before that, so pretty good form right now for the 6-year-old son of Bettor's Delight. Be looking for this one to be on or near the lead. 7-2 currently. Two-minute warning, less than 2. How about Derby Dillon as one of the longest shots on the board? Confidence building win last time out, maybe. Traveled up on the wide side in the late going, got away from them, winning in 159-4, the 35th career victory for the 13-year-old son of Janna's Beach Boy. He's a 9-time winner in 2023. So he's had a pretty good season at the races. Derby Dillon, just shy of $30,000 earned on the season. His season's mark right here in London, 158-1 back in the spring. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. This duo gets along just great. Derby Dillon, Garrett Rooney for Team Schneider. One of the longest shots on the board, less than a minute. Co-favorite status for the 1, Senior Advisor, reuniting here with Jay Harris. Jay was aboard 2 back over Flamborough, a pocket ride to finish second best to race time there in 158 flat. That's like 159 or 2-minute speed here in London. Flamborough always a little bit quicker than the Forest City Oval. And now he's the current favorite. Has been going back and forth with 1 and 7 for favorite status here as we go seconds away from race number 1 of 10. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 1, gates moving. Here we go. And behind the gate, group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Senior Advisor, the Optimist, Joe King. Keystone Taz, Derby Dillon, Malvolio, State of Play with a pair of claims entered. Back tearing it. Tabita Bayama, they're at the top of the stretch. Ready, Daisy? Daisy's on the timer. We got the calls. Here they come. They're off, and there's that early speed flashing from Malvolio, crossing right on over here for Sam Filion to grab early control. Malvolio going to the top. Second best, the Optimist. Up on the wide side, Stay to Play, going for it here in the early going. Stay to Play, put in play. There's a big 3-hole to slide into. Room at the inn for State of Play, closing up at a juicy 3-1 in the opener. It's Senior Advisor, the 9-5 choice, racing from fourth. Fifth best away, we've got Timidabayama. That comes ahead of Joe King. Going next to last into turn number 2, Keystone Taz. The earliest trailer was Derby Dillon. 28-3 for Malvolio. Malvolio coasting here at 9-2. The Optimist gapping slightly second, so that's got State of Play moving first up here for Jason Ryan. State of Play going after Malvolio. It's an early tussle that won't last long. State of Play goes right on by, following the half mile of 58-3. State of Play, his race to win or lose. He's got it by 2 now with 3/8 left to go. Malvolio tracking second, the Optimist third. Fourth and looking to switch wide will be Joe King, saving ground to gain position. Timidabayama, Senior Advisor, made a move to the outside, though he's backing up and now trailing. 9-5 choice, trailing the field on by 3/4. 127-1. State of Play kicks clear now by 3 full lengths. Battling on for second, the Optimist versus Malvolio. 3 deep on the outside. Joe King coming on late, and in behind that wall of 3 travels Timidabayama into the stretch. This is State of Play. State of Play on top and pacing off into the beautiful evening here in London. State of Play doubles up. Joe King on for second, the Optimist third, Malvolio fourth. 157-1. State of Play, as mentioned, at a juicy 3-1. That's a solid Friday evening opener handle. $63,000 plus. The pick 5. 11,113, and a bit of value to start things up here at 3-1. State of Play. Number 7, State of Play, unofficial winner here at 3-1. 7, 3, 2, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. State of Play for 2 in a row in Ontario's 8-year-old, a son of Shadow Play from the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Rocker Mom. Well, by Simon Sardellis, trained by Bernard Wills. Jason Ryan was on for this victory. Sharp winning effort. 157-1. State to Play for the 23rd career victory, number 5 on the season. It's the double-up win. It comes in London. Congratulations there, and just like that, we are official. Prices are posted $8 even for State of Play. Exactor 57.20, a dollar try, 7, 3, and 2, 103 even. The dollar super 300, 77.80. The 20 center, it's worth 75.56. Some pretty good value to start things up on an $11,000 pool pick 5. State of Play takes the opener. Race number 2, we're not going to waste a whole lot of time. We're going to go right to it in about 6 minutes. It's the start of another multi-leg wager, being the $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Exactor try super. A wide open field of 8 on the trot. Up and coming for race 2 again. We're not wasting time here. It's the early pick 4 set to start up in about 6 minutes. There's the claiming action from race 1. Stayed to play for the price of $7,000, going to trainer Michael Stamp. Here's that race 1 official rundown. A Senior Advisor finished 8th, the Optimus 3rd, Joe King 2nd, Keystone Taz 7th, Derby Dillon 6th, Malvolio 4th. State of Play, your race winner, and Tabita Bayama finishing 5th. 157-1 track condition. Lightning fast here as we get things going on a Friday evening in London. Again, the top-down reading in 8:32, 7:6, 4:1, and 5. Race 2 up next, the popular Pick 4 play. Starting things up, we'll be back here shortly to discuss a pair of ticket ideas. There's your early double Will Pace. Favorite to complete it happens to be number 3, It's Sally Deal, returning $27.70. There was some action as well for number 1, Mood Cruiser. Really nice payout should the 8, PC Mercury Rising, show up in the winner's circle here. We liked State of Play to start things up. We like PC Mercury Rising to take the second. And if you played along with those two in a daily double and the 8 shows up here, $108.30, returning on a $2 double. 4 minutes to wager on our early Pick 4. Alrighty, so we've got some Pick 4 ticket ideas. We are off and racing for the early Pick 5 State of Play. I was surprised to see that one go away from post 7 at 3-1. He was a heavy favorite, winning last time out, and with a pair of claims entered tonight, gets the job done quite easy in the opener. Here in race number 2, we're going to try 3. It's Sally Deal, and tell you what, this one needed the clean line last time out. I'm expecting a better offering from this one tonight. Second best last time out, though, finished about 11 lengths behind the leader. But again, with that clean line, I think will be all systems go tonight for Team Ray. Number 3, It's Sally Deal. Also like the chance for number 8, PC Mercury Rising, Curtis Clements, with us tonight. The season's mark And for this one, this season, came right here in London, 202 and 3 back in the spring. Tough post to overcome, though. We've mentioned it before. The trailing spot 8 here in London, not an easy task at all. And right now, this horse is odds on. Over in a race number 3, we're using the inside Ezra Express with Nat Day going back on board, also including 3 Big Bad Jen. She's a 14-time winner this season, including a 156-3 score over London earlier this season. She's a must-play. Lag 2 of the pick 4. Then outside to 7 Southwind Bayou for trainer Rafael Barraza. That horse is always in the hunt. Fourth race, we'll try 1 Stars Above Alleridge for a value player. Also include the 3 Mo Power Baby. We'll just have to mind the manners in there. Number 6 Ace 44 Elvis. Early break last time out, took the winning chances away, though big recovery to finish third in there. If he can feature a clean line in the fourth, number 6 Ace 44 Elvis could be the one to beat. And the 5th race on the end of this pick 4, we'll try 3 RJ Hooker, 5 Delcrest Brent, and the 7 Bulldog coming in off the win in the latest. The live money for the pick 5, $2,161 from the $11,000 plus pool. Pick 4 ticket ideas continue here. Robert Reed Jr. going 4 deep in a pair of legs. The opening leg using 4, 5, 7, and 8. The third race for Robert, trying the 1 Ezra Express, and 3 a Big Bad Jet. He's 4 deep again in race number 4, and he's on to the single in the 5th and final leg, that being 5 Delcrest Brent, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Lots of sub 2-minute speed from number 5 Delcrest Brent. A single for Robert on the end of this popular pick 4 play. You can see the trotters are vacating the paddock, getting set to step out here on parade. It's the early pick 4 next. Here are your race 2 trotters stepping out, being led by the 1 Mood Cruiser. Mood Cruiser for owner, trainer, breeder, Bruce Cleaver, Jason Ryan up. Kevin Gillis owning and training number 2, Dan Angus and Donald. And Dan Clements on board. Here's number 3, It's Sally Deal. Expecting good things from this filly tonight, owned by Dave and Arlene Husel, along with Nancy de Hustler. It's a Jack Ray doing the training. Scott Ray is in the sulky. 5-2 currently. It's Sally Deal. Number 4, Mass Pike Party, Mike Horner for owner, trainer Richard Wilson. More to come here. Next on parade will be the 5. This is going to be Holly Road. Holly Road is owned, trained, and bred by Fred Freer. Johnny Hahn goes back on board tonight. Pajamas optional, pull 6. Jeff O'Brien, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder as well. 7 outside, Thunderously. This one for owner Gino Toscani, Laura Toscani, the trainer. Steve Hudon up. And the trailing spot for number 8. This is PC Mercury Rising returning to London for owners, breeders, Amy and Curtis Clements. Curtis does the training and driving. A even money favorite currently, must overcome a trailing spot here in London. 8 trotters for race number 2. This one starting up a popular pick 4 play. Again, it's even money for 8. PC Mercury Rising, 5-2 second choice in number 3. It's Sally Deal. So here we are. We are going to stay with number 8, PC Mercury Rising here on the monitors. Rare break last time out in the late going over the pop-up series at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Big price player in that one. Scott Young's been on board this one the last couple of outings. Curtis Clements, the co-owner trainer, is back on board for the drive tonight. This one took a month away from the racing action back in July. Before that was racing here in London, where this one took its season's mark of 2:02 and 3. So if this one can find the 2:02 speed here tonight and can overcome that trailing spot, will be a big factor here. 7-5. The players are on. Number 8, PC Mercury Rising since the get-go here. Here's another one to consider, especially with the clean line last time out. This filly, daughter of Wheeling and Dealin, had a braking issue. It went from Flamborough mid-September on to Grand River Raceway in late September, came back to London for a clean qualifying mile, and then the clean line last time out to finish second best. Here's a filly that if she can mind her manners in the early going, should be a very tough customer here at 8-5. Now a co-favorite. Number 3, It's Sally Deal with local driver Scott Ray on board. So again, we got the pick 4 play happening here in race number 2 starting up. Another one to consider, possibly number 6, Pajamas Optional. This one closed up very strong to finish third, though the mile just 2:05, but it was over the good going. Julie Walker had the catch driving assignment for this one last time out, was sitting near the back of the bus, but did show some pretty good speed in the late going. You can look through the program lines. This horse is a great check getter. 9-2 value player currently. It's been 13 for 16 this season. A one-time winner over the 5/8 track at Sarnia, though a runner-up finisher and a show doe finisher 6 times this season. Pajamas Optional, a likely player for the exactors, tries, and superfectas here in race number 2. Not sure she can get the job done, but a win would not surprise me at all. You can look through the program line. She is always right there in the hunt. A little over a minute to play race number 2. Alrighty, less than a minute now. Shout out to Donnie McClellan. He's got us up on the tube. He's tuned in, turned on to the raceway this evening. He's a co-owner of Big Bad Jen, who we'll see in race number 3 tonight. Donnie McClellan, best of luck with your mare competing in race number 3 tonight in London as we get set to kickstart the early pick 4. Your last call for wagers here, race number 2 in London. Starter getting set to call them in here. Race number 2, the pick 4. Number 2, Dan Angus and Donald, kind of catching my eye here on the way to the starting gate. Dan Clements stays on for the drive for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Then Angus and Donald has had some braking issues this season. A clean line could put him right into the thick of things here. 8-1 currently for number 2, Dan Angus and Donald. Gates moving here with Mood Cruiser on the rail. Then Dan Angus and Donald. It's Sally Deal, Mass Pike Party in the center. Then Holly Road, Pajamas Optional, Thunderously. And in the back tier spot, PC Mercury Rising. Number 4, Mass Pike Party, an early breaker in this one, back down trotting. Here they come. And they're off thunderously. Thunderously with a killer crossover here in race number 2. Steve Hudon has this colt by Waller pointed on to the opening 8 quickly. A 3-4 length lead here. Off-stride again at the back of the bus was Mass Pike Party. So here is Thunderously that will try to go all the way for Steve Hudon. Leading here at 5-1, right there in second, Dan Angus and Donald, who looked pretty good on his way to the starting gate. Dan Clements has got him in for a pocket ride. 29-4 was the quarter mile for Thunderously. Dan Angus and Donald second. Mood Cruiser is traveling third. It's Sally Deal, minding her manners, thinking about it, and making a move from fourth now. Looking to catch up to that cover will be PC Mercury Rising. And down in front of us they travel thunderously on top. Here comes It's Sally Deal with a rush and a brush on by the grandstand, and she took control just like that. Following a half of 1:01, It's Sally Deal now will bend them on towards the 5/8. Thunderously relegated to second, third, and considering the outside move, that's Dan Angus and Donald. Another jumper in the backfield to 5. Holly Road went to a break and is now trailing down the backside. Final time, It's Sally Deal swelling up on the lead. It's Sally Deal on top by 3 full lengths. Now they're coming back to her though. Thunderously battles on for second against Dan Angus and Donald, and trotting from fourth we've got Mood Cruiser. Nothing yet from PC Mercury Rising, who's fifth, and off the back end Pajamas Optional with a late brush. 1:31 flat. It's Sally Deal looking after Ray, and Ray is looking after It's Sally Deal. Then at a stretch they travel. It's Sally Deal on top and trotting away. Thunderously back on for second, and Angus and Donald third. On for fourth was Pajamas Optional. 2:01 and 2. It's Sally Deal at 3-2. So number 3, it's Sally Deal, getting the job done here for Scott Ray. 3, 7, 2, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Here's the filly. It's Sally Deal. Meeting up with the caretaker Riley. It's Sally Deal, 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing. From the Pegasus Spur Mare, Random Margin for Dave and Arlene Husil along with Nancy, the hustler. It's Jack Ray Training, Scott Ray on board for this victory. It's Sally Deal, brings her A-game to London, winning in 2:01 and 2. Congratulations. Race number 2 going official. It's Sally Deal, $5.10 on a win ticket. Exactor $31.90. Dollar try $55.65. Super for a buck $173.20. The 20 center worth $34.64. Daily double combination of 7 and 3 came back at $27.70, and that's all right. Here's the official rundown for the Race 2 Trotters. Mood Cruiser finished 6th and Angus and Donald 3rd. It's Sally Deal was a race winner. Mass Pike Party 7th. Holly Road was 8th. Pajamas Optional closed up well to be 4th. Thunderously 2nd. PC Mercury Rising finished 5th. So It's Sally Deal made the big winning move on by the half mile and could not be caught. Top down a 6-3-1, 7. 8, 4, 2, and 5. Third race up and coming. Number of driver changes here if you care to take note. In the third race, number 1, Ezra Express. It's going to be Natasha Day back on board. Driving number 1, Ezra Express, Natasha Day. Number 4, Burlesque Sealster. Make that driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan for the 4. And the 6, Black Creek Rosebud in race 3. That driver becomes Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen for the 6. So back on the pace for race number 3 with a field of 8. Exactor Try Superfecta. It's an early pick 3 opportunity, and you've got 7 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, live money updates following victories by 3-1 shot State of Play and 3-2 shot at Sally Deal. Pick 5 live money, $834 from the pool of $11,113. The Pick 4 pool containing $5,944, $2,191. Live and in play on to leg 2. And we thank our guest cappers. We've got Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself supplying selections throughout the night. In this race, I went outside to 7 Southwind Bayou. Ryan DeRoche on board. This horse always in the hunt. Post 7. Shouldn't bother the mare. She's got plenty of early gate speed to get well spotted here in the early going. Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette selecting number 3, Big Bad Jen. Lou Sorella, a co-owner here of this mare that has been to the winner's circle 14 times. 2023 in Ontario. Many of those victories right here in London. Big Bad Jen, a great shot in here. Big Bad Jen, a great shot at claiming Pacer of the Year here in London. Nathan Bain, he went to the 1 Ezra Express. Natasha Day going back on board here. So best of luck to our guest cappers, and thanks for supporting the Raceway. 3 minutes to post time here on race number 3. Seven to 5 status here. Number 1, Ezra Express. 8 to 5 for number 3, Big Bad Jen. Third race nugget of info for number 1, Ezra Express. She gets another rail advantage after winning easily last week from the pole position. And Natasha Day was on board for that, and it's the driver change to Natasha Day this evening. Ezra Express, 7 to 5 choice here in the early going. Waiting the post parade here for race number 3 of 10. They'll be stepping out here shortly. Shout out to Mr. Sam Hodgin, visiting from St. John, New Brunswick, and taking in the races from the top of the fair this evening. And, happy to have you with us, Sam. Enjoy the rest of your night with the horses here, and hope you're enjoying your dining experience top of the fair. Here we go with the post parade of race number 3. It's the Pacing Mares. Claiming tag $7,000. Number 1, Ezra Express. For Jack Racing Stable, the trainer Jeremy Brewer. Natasha Day going back on board, trying to make it 2 in a row in London. Ezra Express. From post 2, Anchor Surreal. Garrett Rooney goes on for owner-trainer Patrick Bissett. Big Bad Jen is 3 for Lou Sorella, James Grant, and Donnie McClellan. Stu McQueen training, Jay Harris on board. Number 3, Big Bad Jen. Burlesque Seal Steer number 4, Jason Ryan now listed here for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Tag Farm Inc. owning number 5, Big Bad Mosa. Gerard Demare trains. Scott Ray trying to come right back. Number 6, Black Creek Rosebud. It's Darrell Thiessen going back on for Haskell, Glanville, Cocohone, and Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains. 7 outside for Southwind Bayou. Ryan DeRoche pilots for Francois Morin of Quebec. Trainers Rafael Barassa. And a trailing spot for number 8, Diamonds or Twine. Paul McKenzie on board for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Gary does the training. 8 Pacing Mares for the 3rd race. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3. Getting a look here at a top selection. 9-5. Favorite status right now. Number 7, Southwind Bayou. Ryan DeRoche picks up the catch driving assignment here. This is a sports rider mare with plenty of early gate speed. She had the outside post 7 in London last time out. Made front quite easy over the good going. Just a little short on the end, finishing 3rd, 2 minutes 1/5 over the good track here on Harness the Hope Night. Southwind Bayou. 2-1 second choice right now, being reined in by Ryan DeRoche. Looks pretty good on the pre-race warm-up. Speaking of pre-race warm-up, how do you like the look of number 3, Big Bad Jen? She looks very good here. On display with Jay Harris driving for Lou Sorella, James Grant, Donnie McClellan. Again, it's trained by Stu McQueen. Jay Harris will try to have those gold blinkers going underneath the line first at the finish. Big Bad Jen. She is a 22-time winner throughout her career, 14 of those this season. Many of those 14 victories right here in London. She'll get a great shot tonight, and as mentioned, a great shot at claiming Pacer of the Year in London. Big Bad Jen. She'll be arguing here from the early going, likely until the finish. She's a grit grinder, daughter of Big Bad John here, and a must-play. Number 3, Big Bad Jen. Ezra Express, heart-building win last time out when riding up close from the rail. She made a move nearing 3/4 and went on to an easy victory, 159-2 score with Natasha Day on board. Harness the Hope Night victory for Ezra Express trainer Jeremy Brewer. And she's nice and relaxed prior to race number 3, offering up a bit of value here. 3-1. I'm seeing 1-3-7 top 3 finishers here. It's the opening leg of the early pick 3 opportunity. Less than 2 minutes left for wagers. Shout out to co-owner Donnie McClellan. Again, he's got us up in the tube tonight. He is watching from Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Again, Donnie McClellan, co-owner of 3, Big Bad Jen. Good luck. There's a long shot player in race 3, the 6 Black Creek Rosebud. Daryl Thiessen going back on board. The last time Daryl was on, she was a bang-up second when racing up close for trainer Chris Haskell, offering up a 17-1 second longest shot of the board. Number 6 Black Creek Rosebud here. 1 minute. We are racing under what appears to be almost a full moon, and it's getting set to get clouded over right now. A beautiful moon display here in London this evening with 8 races left to go. And still time for wagers on race number 3. Getting a look at another long shot player in the 4 Burlesque Sealster. Her A-game could put her right into the thick of things here. There is still time. Starter getting set to call them in. Starting car goes into position. The claiming pacing mare is getting set to line up here. And again, thanks for the note to Sam Hodgson. He's attending the races up from St. John, New Brunswick. Mentions his traveling buddies, our fellow horsemen, Rick Beattie and Jeff Lewis, both from New Brunswick. So for Rick, Jeff, and Sam, this one's for you. Enjoy your night with the horses here at the Raceway at Western Fair District, lining up. Ezra Express, Anchor Surreal, Big Bad Jen, Burlesque Sealster, Big Bad Mosa, Black Creek Rosebud, Southwind Bayou, Diamonds Are Twine in the back tier spot. Picking up speed, here they come. Race 3, London, starts right now. They're off. Big Bad Mosa and Southwind Bayou, those two together off the car. First and second, Big Bad Mosa went to the top here at 6-1 for Ray. Pocketing up in second, Southwind Bayou. Gapping in the early going, Big Bad Jen. She's traveling third. Ezra Express following up the speed from fourth. Taking a seat in fifth was Burlesque Sealster. Next in line to be sixth, Diamonds Are Twine. Back markers as they race by the opening quarter were Anchor So Real and Black Creek Rosebud. They are well strung out here, at least 20 lengths tip to tail. Following up a hot opening quarter, your bullet tonight will be 27 seconds flat, courtesy of Big Bad Mosa and the Razor. They're out here in the center of the track like they own the place. They've owned this half mile so far. Big Bad Mosa, 55-4. Get out of here. Second best, Southwind Bayou. Big Bad Jen continuing third to move to the outside, and fourth for Ezra Express. Burlesque Sealster travels fifth. To the backside they go. How much more can a Big Bad Mosa withstand here? Big Bad Mosa still the one. Southwind Bayou had to go. She pocket pulls prior to three quarters. Ezra Express in play. She's taken third. Three quarters teamed and beamed. 126 flat. Very quick clip for this group of pacing mares. Southwind Bayou on top, second best. Ezra Express. Diamonds Are Twine getting involved at 50-1 for Mackenzie. They swing off the 7/8 stern for home. On the inside, Southwind Bayou. Ezra Express may have her. Ezra Express for two in a row in London. Day on board for Brewer. Southwind Bayou second. On for the show's dough was Anchor So Real, and then it's Diamonds Are Twine, the big long shot, rounding at the superfecta. 157-3, Ezra Express. Number one, Ezra Express here. Took the late action, went away as the 7-5 People's Choice. 1, 7, 2, and 8. Your top four unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle for two in a row in London, Ezra Express follows up her Harness the Hope victory last Friday night. And here she reports home a winner. 6-year-old daughter of Ameripan Gigolo from the I Am a Fool mare Expressly Hanover for Jack Racing Stable of Bothwell. Jeremy Brewer conditioned. Natasha Day driven to win. Sharp winning effort for the mare. 157-3. Congratulations. Going to carry on with another shout out here. This is for Ken Hardy. He says he's watching and playing Western Fair from North Carolina while squeezing in a game of golf. Ken Hardy, friend of the show here. Third race is official. Prices are posted $470 on a win ticket. Exactor $27.50. Dollar try $133.35. The super for $1. Favorite on top here, coming back at $1,400, $91.30. Your 20-cent super returning $298.26. We're not going to waste any time here. We're going to go to the fourth race trotting event in about 4 minutes. It's the Jack 102.3 feature. No changes for 7 trotters, all on gate. Again, just 4 minutes to post time. Exactor, try, super. It's a daily double. And with the shortened up post time, we'll give you the rundown for the third. Ezra Express won it. Anchor So Real third. Big Bad Jen 7th. Burlesque Sealster 5th. A Big Bad Mosa was 8th. Black Creek Rosebud 6th. Southwind Bayou second best. The Diamonds Are Twine was 4th. Again for the top, 13758 Ezra Express doubles up in London. As mentioned, only 4 minutes. Wagering time, race 4 trotting event, the Jack 102.3 feature. Live money update. Here we go. Pick 5. Live money, $11,000 plus pool. $322 live and in play following the victory by race favorite Ezra Express. And as far as the pick 4 money goes, $5,944 pool, live and in play, $751. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Race 4 trotters next. Myself, Robert, Lou, Nathan, Gislan, all chasing after number 3, Mo Power Baby, and Natasha Day to come right back in this one. The early break last time out took every chance away. The start before that was a very easy victory. Mo Power Baby, the filly, just has to mind her manners in this one to be a strong player. Good luck. Updating the driver change, race number 10 this evening. Race 10, the driver change for 7, Lime into Coconut. Make it Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now will sit on board 7, Lime into Coconut, race 10. Here we go. Trotters for race number 4 out on Post Parade, led by number 1. This is Stars Above Holleridge. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight for Tanya Lawson, the trainer Patrick Bissett. Next, we're going to see number 3, Mo Power Baby, the daughter of a Muscle Massive, goes out for Kerry Howard, the trainer Jeff Graham. Natasha Day stays on. Here's the 4, Kill Martin Dreamer, Dennis Duford on board for owner-breeder Betty McKinnon. It's trained by Ashley Duford. Next on parade is going to be the 2, Kenogami Courage, Jay Harris tonight for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Number 6 parading next. This is Ace 44 Elvis for Wendy Warren Timpano and Denise Carr. Mike Timpano training, Nick Stewart on board. Here is the next one. We'll see the 5, SG Goliath King, Ryan DeRoche on board for Keith Hasty. The trainer is James Hasty. And rounding out the field, a number 7, Kill Martin Passion. It's another one for owner, breeder Betty McKinnon with Ashley Duford training. Rob Doyle gets the call to drive. 7 trotters. All on gate for this 4th race. Exactor, Try, Super. A daily double featured here in the Jack 102.3 feature. Here we are looking at the current favorite, 3-5 status for number 3, Mo Power Baby. She's got lots of talent here, an easy victory. 2 back over London in 2 minutes and 3 fish. She was very strong in that victory. And then last time out, the miscue at the beginning took every chance away. Just has to get away cleanly in this one. The breaks appear to happen at the start. If she can get into the first turn and around that one okay, she's going to be very tough to deal with in here. Even money for number 3, Mo Power Baby, as Day tries to come right back in this one. Here's number 6. This is Ace 44 Elvis. Big recovery last week after an early break. A huge threat for the win here. Julie Walker was on board for the Harness the Hope Women's Driving Challenge last week. Made the break at the beginning and then saved ground throughout to salvage 3rd. It was a big recovery. And again, here's another one that if he can get away cleanly, going to be a big threat in here. Number 6, Ace 44 Elvis, and Nick Stewart on board. Number 1, Stars Above Holleridge, double digits here. 13-1, long shot player with upset specialist Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Stars Above Holleridge, 3rd best finisher last time out, 201-3. Enough speed to compete with these. And guy sitting on board that happens to show up with value players and long shots on a regular basis. We dubbed him the upset specialist a few years ago, and he shows up every now and then with double-digit winners here in London. Garrett Rooney driving 1, Stars Above Holleridge here in the 4th. Less than 2. Number 5, SG Goliath King. Ryan DeRoche, the call on this one. Pretty good check getter. We'll have to show a little more to get involved in a big way with this group. Longest shot of the board here as we go less than a minute for wagers on race number 4, the Jack 102.3 feature race. Starting gates rolling here for race number 4. The Jack 102.3 feature, London's radio station for variety, is Jack 102.3, playing whatever. On the rail, Stars Above Alleridge, then Kenogami Courage, Mo Power Baby, Kilmartin Dreamer, SG Goliath King, Ace 44 Elvis, Kilmartin Passion, Seven Noses on gate. I can tell you number 3, Mo Power Baby at odds on, is on the run. So too is number 2, Kenogami Courage. 2 and 3 showing breaks before the start. Here they come. They're off towards the inside. Stars Above Alleridge, Ace 44 Elvis, those two together. Ace 44 Elvis up on the outside looking for the lead and grabbing it. Stars Above Alleridge now racing from second, trotting from third. We've got Kilmartin Dreamer, then away in fourth, SG Goliath King, fifth best away for Kilmartin Passion. Trying to catch up to the field, appearing to be doing just that, is Mo Power Baby following the gate break, and well back and distanced off of this group is Kenogami Courage. Quarter mile clocked up at 29 and 2. Ace 44 Elvis 2-1. Second choice on the lead. Catching up to the field was Mo Power Baby, but she went to the gallop again here at 3/8 completion. Down in front of us, they travel in front of this Friday night crowd in London. Ace 44 Elvis is the king so far. Stars Above Alleridge maintaining second. Looking at it from third, Kilmartin Dreamer, then trotting fourth, SG Goliath King, all alone in fifth. Kilmartin Passion, Mo Power Baby dug herself a big hole in the early going, and still distance Kenogami Courage 102 and 3. The halftime for Ace 44 Elvis. He brings them onto the backside. Stars Above Alleridge will try to hold second against the first up attacker, Kilmartin Dreamer. Out there in fourth, SG Goliath King, and then well off them in fifth was Kilmartin Passion, 3/4 up in 132 and 3. Ace 44 Elvis doing it, and doing it well. He's now on top by 2.5. Stars Above Alleridge holding second over Kilmartin Dreamer, angled toward the inside. SG Goliath King into the stretch. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. They're not catching Ace 44 Elvis tonight. Stars Above Alleridge second. It appeared to be Kilmartin Dreamer third over SG Goliath King in 202 and 3. Judges' inquiry here. They will review the start of the breaking horses. We had 2, Kenogami Courage, and 3, Mo Power Baby off stride before the start again. Hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry involving 2 and 3 for their breaks before the start. Back to Victory Lane, the 6 Ace 44 Elvis, 3-year-old son of a Sogno Dream from the Mutineer Mare make it B Cortenia. For Wendy, Warren Timpano along with Denise Carr. Mike Timpano trains Nick Stewart on board for this gate-to-wire victory in 202 and 3. It's the 8th career win, 8th on the season. Ace 44 Elvis on top. Congratulations. So again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry. They are reviewing the breaking horses prior to the start. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as the result of the judges' inquiry, it's been deemed all horses did receive a fair start. Again, race 4, judges' inquiry, all horses did receive a fair start. Going official here in the fourth race. Prices have been posted. $6.50 on a win ticket for Ace 44 Elvis. Exactor 22 even. Dollar try 67.10. The super for a buck 278.85. 20 center it's worth 55.77. Race 5 up and coming. It's the early super high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured 8 trotters to contest the fifth race. 11 minutes to post time. So the will pays are now being posted onto the fifth race now. These are daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. Will pays. Best of luck if you've got live plays on the multi-leg wagers coming up in race 5. It's the early super high five opportunity. The Raceway always featuring the non-jackpot high five. So the fifth race, super high five play, up and coming. Group of trotters for this. Current favorite, number 5, Del Crest Brent shipping in at 7-5. Number 6, Downstairs Party, his A game. Could put him in the winner's circle at a big price. Right now, he's the longest shot on the board, 24-1, and he's always a threat. Downstairs Party, Dan Clements goes back on board. The last time Dan was aboard, Downstairs Party, the second best to finish over Sarnia's 5/8 track. So Downstairs Party, big number here for the high five. Post parading now. Race 5 trotters for an early high five opportunity. You're looking at 1, Chasen Jaden. Sean O'Brien driving for Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Carol Wedlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff trains. HP Run for Dan. Number 2, Sam Fillion. The call for Claude Hamo, along with Danielle Fournier-Levesque. It's Rafael Barassa training. Derek Reed owning Steve Boston's training 3. R.J. Hooker. Garrett Rooney. Here's a look at number 4. This is Johnny Buckshot, owned by Brad Wilson. Katie McNeil training. Scott Ray in the bike. Del Crest Brent shipping in here, leaving from post 5 for owners. Laura Toscani and Steve Hudon. Laura training. Steve Hudon drives. Number 6, Downstairs Party, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., trained by Cass Schneider. Dan Clements gets the call. 7 outside for Bulldog. Paul McKenzie for Saltwater Stable. Trainer Paul Meggins. Treading out is 8, April Duford. Dennis Duford does the driving. He is the owner, and Ashley Duford is the conditioner. That is your field of trotters, 8 of them for an exactor try and a super high five play. Getting a look here at number 5, Del Crest Brent. Del Crest Brent had some pretty good success in the last 3 outings over the half milers of Grand River Raceway and Flamborough. Second best finishes in the latest 3 over the half milers. 4-time winner this season. 56-4, life best over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 5, Del Crest Brent, shipping in here a 2-1 co-favorite with number 3, R.J. Hooker. Here is that 3, R.J. Hooker, now a winner from off the pace. The last time out, Tyler Borth was with us driving tonight. Garrett Rooney with the catch driving assignment for trainer Steve Bossens, owner Derek Reed. R.J. Hooker trying for that double up victory here this fall. Shout out to Alan and Juanita McLeod tuning in from Prince Edward Island this evening. They'd like to offer up congrats to owner John Quinn, trainer Steve Quinn, for a Breeders' Crown victory at the CDP for one of their 2-year-old fillies in Zendaya's First Lady. That was their first homebred, apparently. And the McLeods, they mentioned they've got 7 foals this year. Better's Delight filly, Cattle Wash Colt, 2 Sunshine Beaches, 2 from Malicious, and a Somewhere Fancy filly. And they're mentioning they're going to see us next season at the London Classic Yearling Sale. So there you have it from the McLeods and the Zendayas. Number 7, Bulldogs, 9-2. Currently winning over the good track here in 2:01 and 4 was a pocket ride to victory on that occasion over London. Paul McKenzie going back on board here for the connections. Less than 2. Number 4, Johnny Buckshot. Scott Ray already in the winner's circle tonight with a trotter back in race number 2. It's Sally Deal was an easy winner. And here is Scott Ketch driving number 4, Johnny Buckshot. Been second best in each of his latest 2 over London. One to consider for this high five. Johnny Buckshot, 1 minute. It's one of those nuggets. Downstairs party. Still a long shot here at 19-1. Again, his A game could put him in the winner's circle at a big price. Always a threat. Dan Clements back on board. 6. A downstairs party. Seconds away from the race 5 high five. Gates moving. Jason Jaden, HP Run for Dan, RJ Hooker, Johnny Buckshot, Del Crestbrand. Downstairs Party Bulldog, April Duford in the back tier spot. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Del Crestbrand out looking for the lead up between trotters. Johnny Buckshot and protected the inside lane. Chasin' Jaden. Chasin' Jaden here at 45-1, the earliest long shot leader up and after this one. Johnny Buckshot trying to go forward here for Ray. Seated into third. Went Del Crestbrand away in fourth. RJ Hooker from off the speed. April Duford looks at it from fifth. Then back in sixth, traveling through the opening quarter, HP Run for Dan. Back markers are Downstairs Party and Bulldog. 29-1, brisk opening quarter mile speed for the leader. This is Johnny Buckshot on top. Underway early, Del Crestbrand at 3-5, and that's going to be live cover for R.J. Hooker following up on that move. Chasin' Jaden still up there in the top 3. Along the inside, it was April Duford to set it up third over. HP Run for Dan. A Downstairs Party, the trailer on the in. He's Bulldog. A minute 2/5, halftime. And it's Johnny Buckshot still going forward here. Johnny Buckshot on top by 3 full lengths. Del Crestbrand now being asked in second. Chasin' Jaden continues there in third. R.J. Hooker up on the outside in fourth. April Duford is trotting fifth off the back end. HP Run for Dan up and by 3/4. Johnny Buckshot in full flight by that station. 128-4. He was just 28-2 through the third. Johnny Buckshot still on top. Second best now and challenging. Here comes Del Crestbrand. R.J. Hooker is trotting third. Into the stretch they travel. And this is going to be Del Crestbrand up on the outside versus Johnny Buckshot. Del Crestbrand to the top. Del Crestbrand for the victory. Johnny Buckshot second. Third goes to R.J. Hooker. Then came April Duford and HP Run for Dan. 158-4. So number 5, Delcras Brent, the unofficial winner here of race number 5. Winning over 4, Johnny Buckshot. Then 3, RJ Hooker. 8, April Duford, spicing up the high 5. And number 2, HB Run for Dan, finishes 5th. 5, 4, 3, 8, and 2. It's unofficial. Delcras Brent came back, 4-year-old son of a Sogno Dream from the Cadabra mare, Northern Kitty for Laura Toscani and Steve Hudon. Laura does the training. Steve did the driving in here, winning in 158 and 4 over London. And Delcras Brent, his 6th career win, 5 on the season. Congratulations. Race 5 going official. Prices posted, $3.30 to win. For Delcras Brent, Exactor $9.90. Daily double on the 5th came back at $12.70. The pick 3, 20 center, $7.19. Dollar pick 4, $91.15. The pick 5, 20 center, worth $78.18. More prices here in the 5th. The dollar try, $15.70. The high 5, 20-cent return, $110.76. Race 6 up and coming. We'll begin the back half of this Friday night program in London. Exactor try. It's a superfecta. No changes in this opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. 9 minutes to post time as we go back on the pace. Here is the rundown for race number 5. Chasin' Jaden finished 6th. HP Run for Dan 5th. RJ Hooker 3rd. Johnny Buckshot was second. Delcrest Brent was a race winner. Downstairs Party 7. Bulldog 8. April Duford finishing 4. Delcrest Brent is shipping in to win. Top down a 6-5-3, 2-1, 7, 8, and 4. It's the back half of our Friday night program set to begin. Race number 6 featuring a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 5. 6 minutes to post time. It's the 1 Chocolate Milk Toast getting class relief here, opening up as a heavy 2-5 favorite. Natasha Day trying to hit the winner's circle one more time tonight. Late pick 5 ticket idea. Here we go. We've got to use the 1 Chocolate Milk Toast on the class relief factor. It's been a while since she's hit the board, but the class relief should help this one. Plus the rail advantage gets the nose back on gate. She's had the trailing spot in both of her latest 2 goes over London. Natasha Dage staying on for Michelle Sherman here. Number 1, Chocolate Milk Toast, a must play for this late pick 5. Then we went outside to number 7, Hammock Feisty. Going to be second time for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Jay Harris going back on board for the drive. He knows this mare well. This mare's got some really good gate speed, and you look to her left, not a whole lot of gate speed at all towards the inside there. So I could see number 7, Hammock Feisty, blasting in here. Right now, a 4-1 second choice to start up a late pick 5. 7th race on the trot for it. Lolita Hanover, Kilmartin Commander, and he's a big deal to the 3 I'll go to. The middle leg, race number 8, using 2 St. Led's Mischief and 3 Cash Advance. Then we're going even numbers in the 9th. Number 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged pacer. He's a must-play there. The 4, Mr. Cheeseman. Expecting some gate speed from that one tonight. Number 6, YS Delight, fitting in well. 10th and final, number 3, He's a Handyman, showing some great half-mile track formness for Team Horner. He's a Handyman, one to consider, though the 4, Pembroke Legacy. Here's another one that will likely be blasting tonight from the center of the gate. Pembroke Legacy finds a good spot, gets class relief. Could be a key player for many on this late pick 5 and late pick 4 starting up race 7. That's the high 5 finale, and he could be the key player to top at number 4, Pembroke Legacy. We love him. Robert Reed Jr. chiming in with his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He went deep in the opening leg. He's gone deep in a few legs here. 1, 2, 6, 7 for Robert in race number 6. He went inside race 7 for Lolita Hanover and Kilmartin Commander with the 1 and 2. 8th race using 2 St. Led's Mischief and 6 Major on the Beach. And then in the 9th race, back to 4 deep in there with a 2, 4, 5, and 6. And to round it out, his single's going to be 4, Pembroke Legacy. Appears to be a very strong player to end this late pick 5 in London. 3 minutes to post time. Race 6 is next. Post parading, race number 6, start of the back half of this Friday night program in London. You're looking at 1, Chocolate Milk Toast, getting class relief tonight for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman, Natasha Day. Number 2, Penny's Noir, Daryl Thiessen is driving for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John trains. Troy Cochran owning and training number 3, Crystal Dragon, Paul McKenzie. Jason Ryan driving for Lily's Penelope for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. And number 5, Play Like Carrera. Dan Clements tonight for owner-trainer Darian Ham. Number 6, Fear the Smoothie, Preston Shaw, owning and driving, conditioned by Emily Lee. 7 outside, Hammock Feisty, Jay Harris on board for Cassidy Schneider and Robert Sims Jr., Cass Trains. Trailing out is the 8, No Time, owned by Alan Culver. It's Mike Timpano training, Nick Stewart on the 8. 8 Pacers, Exactor Try, Superfecta, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 5 starting up right here. Getting a look at the 1, Chocolate Milk Toast here. Gets the nose on gate, a rail advantage to work with. Getting some class relief as well. Natasha Day staying on for Michelle Sherman. 1 to 5, heavy hitter here in the early going. Here's the 7, Hammock Feisty, reuniting with driver Jay Harris. He knows this mare well, knows that she can leave a ton. I'm expecting her to blast from the outside post 7. 7 to 2 currently makes her the second choice. Still time here to wager on our late pick 5 in London. Another one of those go-to wagers coming right up in here. Got a late pick 4 that would begin in race number 7 as well. Group of trotters for race number 7. Before that, though, group of pacers. Number 2, Penny's Noir, we're looking at Daryl Thiessen getting the call. This one has some early gate speed, and when riding up close, she gets along well. She does show 57 and 2 speed. 3 back over Flamborough. Last time out over London, appeared to take a shuffle back and then lost interest in there. But again, here's a mare that does well when racing up close. She gets an inside post to work with. 10 to 1's all right for number 2, Penny's Noir. Still time. Just over a minute now. Had a number of messages this evening since the start of the Woodbine Mohawk Park program. Many folks just sending along messages wondering who was filling in as the announcer there. Well, that is Doug McPherson. Doug McPherson is the regular caller for the Thoroughbreds over at Fort Erie Raceway through the summer months. You can follow Doug McPherson on Twitter. He's at LD McPherson. Seconds away now for the start of race number 6. The pick 5 begins. Heavy action from the start. It continues on number 1, Chocolate Milk Toast here with the rail advantage, 1-2 for Day. It's 3-1 for number 7, Hamac Feisty. The starter calls the horses. Shout out to Gord and Jerry joining us tonight, top of the fair. Hope you're enjoying the horses and the dining experience tonight. Gord and Jerry visiting the raceway this evening. From the inside, a Chocolate Milk Toast and Penny's Noir, Crystal Dragon, Lily's Penelope, Play Like Carrera, then Fear the Smoothie, Hamac Feisty, No Time, back tearing it there at the top of the stretch. Race 6 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Crystal Dragon left out from the far outside. This is going to be Hamac Feisty crossing on over. Hamac Feisty quickly to the top. Crystal Dragon for the pocket ride in second. Chocolate Milk Toast got away in third. Fourth best away for Penny's Noir. Seated into fifth. Fear the Smoothie. Then came No Time. Lily's Penelope with one beat in the early going. That is Play Like Carrera. Opening quarter-mile leader, Hamac Feisty let go at 5-1, fronting through that station 28-4. Crystal Dragon for the trip second, considering an outside move there in third. Chocolate Milk Toast appears to be wanting to go. Nat Day directs her to the outside. She'll be cover for Penny's Noir. Racing from fifth down in front of us, Fear the Smoothie. Then in sixth, gapped off No Time. Play Like Carrera getting underway. Lily's Penelope trails 59 flat the halftime. Hamac Feisty is leading up and on the wheel now. Chocolate Milk Toast being asked to pick it up. Inside traveling third, Crystal Dragon. A second over toe up and fourth for Penny's Noir. All alone in fifth was Fear the Smoothie up along the inside. Play Like Carrera. Back markers. Lily's Penelope in No Time. Up and by 3/4 they go. This is Hamac Feisty still showing the way. 128-1 for 3/4. Hamac Feisty into the final turn. Chocolate Milk Toast. Tippy tap reminders to stay interested. Penny's Noir travels in third. Fourth and in for Crystal Dragon and 8 left to go. And it's still Hamac Feisty. And it's still Chocolate Milk Toast. Chocolate Milk Toast now ahead in front. Hamac Feisty trying to come back to her. Won't happen though. Drop and pop time for Chocolate Milk Toast. Day on board for Sherman. Hamac Feisty second. Penny's Noir third. Fear the Smoothie rounding out a superfecta. 158-2. Number 1, chocolate milk toast for a drop and pop here at 1 to 5. Hamac Feisty finishes second, and Penny's Dewa third. Fear the Smoothie fourth. 1, 7, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. Chocolate Milk Toast comes back. She is the 7-year-old daughter of Dali for the Western Maverick mare, Simply Marvelous. Owned and trained by Michelle Sherman of Dorchester, Natasha Day. Driving for the double. For Chocolate Milk Toast, her 12th career win, number 3 on the season. It's a season's mark tonight. 158-2. Congratulations. Just like that, we are official. Prices are posted. $270 for Chocolate Milk Toast. That Exactor coming back at $15 even. Crazy price. Dollar Try, $27.90. That's all right as well. The Super for $1, $101.65. A 20 center worth $20.33. But that Exactor, though. Race 6, official rundown. Chocolate Milk Toast was a race winner. Penny's Dewa, third. Crystal Dragon, 6. Lily's Penelope, 7. Play Like Carrera, 5th. Fear the Smoothie, 4th. Hamac Feisty, 2nd. No Time finished 8th. Chocolate Milk Toast doubles up day on tonight's card. 6 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back on the trot for it. Trotters for race number 7. Final trotting event On the night begins the late pick 4, Exactor Tri Super, 6 minutes to think about it. So a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Let's take a look at a ticket idea where you got to use the 1 Lolita Hanover Sharp maiden score. Last time out over the good track. This was a Harness the Hope Night victory. Natasha Day was on board. She'll try for her driving triple aboard Lolita Hanover for Dean and Ashley Wilson. Also going to include the 2 Kill Martin Commander. This one for owner breeder Betty McKinnon, a third best finisher in the latest over London. Closed up well with Dennis Duford staying on for the drive. We'll also try the 6. He's a big deal. This one was a bang-up second to Lolita Hanover last time out and closed up well to get that deuced for trainer-driver Greg Dustin. 1, 2, 6 for me, starting things up in this late pick 4. 8th race, we're on 2, St. Lad's Mischief, and 3, Cash Advance. Then in the 4th race, make it the 9th race, that is. The race number 9, let's try the 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy, 4, Mr. Cheeseman, and 6, YS Delight. And on the end of it, it's the 3, He's a Handyman, and 4, Pembroke Legacy. A fine-looking event to close out this Friday night program in the finale. Pembroke Legacy, He's a Handyman. Robert Reed Jr. then with his best ticket idea for the late pick 4. He went inside here to favorite Lolita Hanover and long shot Kilmartin Commander. Robert going to the 2 horse, St. Lad's Mischief, and 6 Major on the Beach in race 8. Deepest of all for Robert in the 9th. He's trying the 2, 4, 5, and 6. And on the end, he's staying on his single, the 4 Pembroke Legacy. Likely a single for many when playing this late pick 4 in London. 3 minutes to post time. And there's the live money available. After the heavy favorite, Chocolate Milk Toast, of course. Heavy favorite, leaving 4,066 live and in play from the late pick 5 pool of 7,351. Race 7. Trotters on parade here. Exactor, Tri, Super, opening leg of a late pick 4. You're looking at one Lolita Hanover, the filly by Bar Hopping. We'll try to make it 2 in a row here. For owners, Dean and Ashley Wilson, trained by Britt Kennedy. Natasha Day tries for her driving triple tonight. Kill Martin Commander, number 2. It's Dennis Duford on board for owner Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Dirty Dealing. Number 3, Garrett Rooney. Owns and drives, sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. Royalty, the 4, Brad Moore. Owning, training, and driving. Guess we're going to see the 5, Skoden for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth trains. Preston Shaw driving 5, Skoden. 6 outside for He's a Big Deal. This one for Ted Melchers. Maurice Dells. And Guy Veerstig. Greg Dustin training and driving 6. He's a Big Deal. It'll be 6 trotters then. This is the opening leg of a late pick 4. Getting the look at number 4, Royalty there now for Brad Moore. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Getting a look at that 6-5 favorite. This is Lolita Hanover. Got the maiden victory here on Harness the Hope Night with Day on board. Took the maiden mark of 2:05 and 4 over the good going. Number 2, Kill Martin Commander. Has finished 3rd here recently in London over a fast track. Was race time there 2:04 and 4 at a big price. Dennis Duford stays on to drive here for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Just over a minute to play this late pick 4 in London. Out for the second career start. Here's a look at number 3. This is Dirty Dealing, a 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. Going out for the Carrolls, Garrett and Angie. Again, the second career outing for this filly. 7-1 value player currently. Seconds away from a start of race number 7. Starting gate now in position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Gates moving. We've got Lolita Hanover, then Kilmartin Commander, Dirty Dealin', Royalty, Skoden, and he's a big deal. Those are your 6 starters. In behind, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Eighth of a mile from the start. Race 7 trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of there, Dirty Dealing. Dirty Dealing. Garrett Rooney quickly on top by 2 full lengths. Lolita Hanover got away neatly in second. Trotting from third, Kilmartin Commander. And to race from fourth is Royalty. Parked in the early going, 5th and wide. He's a big deal. Thought better of it. Will be taking to the back of the bus as Skoden came on through. Pocket pulling. Here's Day at 1-5. Showing up on top now at the quarter mile. Lolita Hanover. Front ending and freewheeling now. Following a soft opening quarter of 30-2. Lolita Hanover now heads this one up. The lead is 3 full lengths to Dirty Dealin', tracking second at 14-1. Kilmartin Commander continuing third, and then fourth, a Royalty ahead of Skoden, and he's a big deal. Single file on their way to this half-mile approach. Lolita Hanover, the daughter of Bar Hopping, trying to double up in London under very tight Natasha Day lines. 102-2 was the half. Lolita Hanover still going forward. Dirty Dealing continues to track in second. A peek to the outside in third for Kilmartin Commander. 4th and in for Royalty. Underway at a 5th travels Skoden, and trailing still, he's a big deal down the backside. Final time, Lolita Hanover still maintaining a lead of 2 full lengths. Battling on for second now, the first up challenger, Kilmartin Commander, against Dirty Dealing, and well off them in 4th. Royalty up by 3/4 in 1:33 flat. Still doing good things here is Lolita Hanover. Lolita Hanover on top now by 3. Taking over second, Kilmartin Commander. Dirty Dealin' will try to hold third. Royalty is 4th. It's Lolita Hanover to double up here. Lolita Hanover, and Day is in for 3. Back on for second was Dirty Dealing over Kilmartin Commander. Rounding out the top 4, Royalty. A 2:03 new life best. Lolita Hanover at 1-5. Number 1, Lolita Hanover on her way back for 2 in a row in London. Lolita Hanover victorious here as the heavy favorite. As good as advertised here. 203 new mark. Back to victory lane. Third time tonight for driver Natasha Day. She's home and she's cooled here with Lolita Hanover, a 3-year-old daughter of bar hopping from the Malabar Man mare Lady Bar. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Dean and Ashley Wilson, the winning owners. Britt Kennedy trained. And again, Natasha Day driven to win for her driving triple tonight. Lolita Hanover doubles up tonight. She goes home with a new best 2:03. Congratulations. And just like that, we are official. $270 to win for Lolita Hanover. Exactor, we're $12.10. Dollar try, $27.30. Super for $1, $75.20. Race 7 rundown. Lolita Hanover was a winner. Kilmartin Commander third. Dirty Dylan second. Royalty fourth. Skoden finishing sixth. He's a big deal. Fifth. Lolita Hanover wins again at 2:03 for the Newmark. Natasha Day drives for the triple. Eighth up and coming, final pick 3 opportunity tonight. On the pace for it. Exactor Try, Superfecta also featured here. 7 pacers to the gate in about 5 minutes. Getting word of a late scratch in race 10, folks. Going on over to race number 10. Late scratch just in. Take out number 6, Taylor's Credit. Again, a late judges scratch in the 10th race. Number 6, Taylor's Credit, just coming out now. 4 minutes to post time. Race number 8.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
So again, we're on the pace for our final 3 tonight. Pick 3 opportunity here. Exactor Try, Super, myself, Lou, Nathan, all selecting 2. St. Lad's Mischief on top. Robert Reed Jr. went to 6. Major on the Beach for a long shot player. And Ghislain Paquette selecting number 3, Cash Advance at 9-2. Live money updates here with Chalky beginning to the multi-legs. Pick 5, $2,318 from the $7,351 pool. Pick 4, it's a $5,000 guaranteed pool, and about half of the pool still live and in play following the victory by heavy favorite Lolita Hanover. Here come your 8th race starters on parade. A group of claiming Pacers $7,000 tags. Number 1, J.D. Murdoch, Sean O'Brien, trains and drives for owners Otto and Margaretha Bach. St. Lad's Mischief from Post 2, Daryl Thiessen on board for Allison and John Kennedy. John trains. Number 3, Cash Advance. It's Nick Stewart on board for Sea Spray Stables Limited. Trainers Mike Timpano. Kerry LeCain owning and training. Number 4, Ahi. Ryan DeRoche. Then the 5, I Love What I Do, as Paul McKenzie on board for the Yakes. Owner Chris, trainer John. Number 6, Major on the Beach. Top selection here for Robert Reed Jr., owned by Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. with Cass Training. Jay Harris in the sulky. 7 outside for Einhorn. Einhorn is owned by Steve and Laura Roberts with Steve Training. Dan Clements to do the driving. 7 Pacers all on gate for this. The Exactor, Try, Super, and a pick 3 play. Eighth race, number 2, St. Lad's Mischief, has missed a few weeks, but he's more than capable here with a bit of Class Relief. We saw what Class Relief did for Chocolate Milk Toast back in race number 6, was racing against the straight $7,000 tags, and she dropped a level and showed up in the winner's circle. So this is what could happen for number 2, St. Lad's Mischief here. Class Relief, 2-1 currently, Daryl Thiessen on board. Number 3, this is Cash Advance, taking 3-1 action right now, a second choice. Mike Timpano training, and Nick Stewart hopping on board. Needed that clean line last time out, showed some sub 2-minute speed. Breaker before that over Leamington, again, was in need of the clean line in the latest, so maybe expect a bit more from number 3, Cash Advance. And this one does like to race up close. And then there was the 5, I Love What I Do. This one, a fifth best finisher when challenging throughout the final half in the latest. Pretty good check getter. Is capable of the sub 2-minute speed. I Love What I Do, a possible player here at 9-2. The live racing continues here in London. Monday and Tuesday, 5:50 start times. Your free program available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for both nights. Here's a top selection for Robert Reed Jr. This is Major on the Beach. And goes out for Team Schneider. Does have a start over London this fall. Finished well back. Here's another one getting some major class relief. It was a $9,000 claim back in early July over the 5/8 track at Kawartha Downs. So this is a very sharp drop in class. Number 6, Major on the Beach. Trying to find some form in this one again. A top selection, Robert Reed Jr. 5-1 currently. Less than 1 minute. And again, the reminder of the driver change in race 10. The 7, Lyman to Coconut, now picks up Garrett Rooney in the late scratch of 6, Taylor's Credit, in the 10th race finale. Getting set to go postward here, race number 8 of 10. Starter calls them in. Favorite now is number 4, Ahi, at 2-1. Wide open here, it appears. Nothing in the double digits for odds, and no real clear-cut favorite as the gate is moving. It'll be J.D. Murdoch, St. Lad's Mischief, Cash Advance, then Ahi, I Love What I Do, Major on the Beach, and Einhorn. Those are your 7. All noses on gate for the 8th. It's a group of $7,000 claimers on the pace, and here they come. Off and pacing, Cash Advance starting out to the lead. Major on the Beach with speed up on the outside. Major on the Beach crossing over here for Jay Harris. Major on the Beach to the top at 5-1. It's Cash Advance in second. St. Lad's Mischief got away in third. A midfield 4 for J.D. Murdoch. Then in fifth travels Ahi, I Love What I Do, and trailing Einhorn. And freewheeling on this front-end mission, Major on the Beach. Stopped the clock at the quarter at 27-4. He's out there by 3 full lengths. Major on the Beach. Class Relief and trying to bottom out this field. Second best travels Cash Advance. Closing up as the 8-5 favorite. St. Lad's Mischief racing from third. The midfield 4th for J.D. Murdoch. Down in front of us they travel. Major on the Beach. Lit up since the start. Leading with a lap to go here. Traveling second, Cash Advance. There goes St. Lad's Mischief up on the outside in third. The plugs got pulled there at the half mile and 57-4. And still going forward, Major on the Beach. Second best travels Cash Advance, trying to gain from third. St. Lad's Mischief up on the outside. Through the backside they go, final time. Major on the Beach, though. A big push from St. Lad's Mischief going right on by here to grab control. St. Lad's Mischief to the top. Cash Advance up between Pacers and second. Up on the wide side, trying to be third is Ahi. Inside fourth was Major on the Beach. Little steppy there, and going off stride through the final turn. Cash Advance, 127-3 for 3/4. St. Lad's Mischief to bring him on home. Major on the Beach trying to find more. I Love What I Do is coming on through. St. Lad's Mischief and Thiessen home and cooled. I Love What I Do was second. From last, trying to be third, was Einhorn over Major on the Beach, 159-3. Unofficial winner here, number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. Made the big move down the backstretch and held on for victory here over 5, I Love What I Do, then 6, Major on the Beach, and 7, Einhorn in for 4th. 2, 5, 6, 7, unofficial. For a pitcher, there was to St. Led's Mischief for Allie and John Kennedy. John Trains, Daryl Thiessen on board for what could be a Race 8 victory. I've just been informed of a driver's objection. A driver's objection here in race number 8. The driver on 3, Cash Advance, has filed a claim of foul against the driver on 2 for action following the 3/4. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, a driver's objection. It's 3 against 2 for action following 3/4. Hold all tickets. Again, the driver's objection. Driver on 3 claims foul against the driver on 2. Judges are reviewing footage. Again, driver's objection, 3 against 2 for action following 3/4. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. The result of the driver's objection, disallowed. Driver's objection, disallowed from race 8. It appears 2-5-6-7 is going to stand. Just like that, race 8 official 520 to win for St. Led's Mischief. That exactor came back at 26 even. Dollar try, 58.50. Super for $1. 483.90. 20 center worth 96. 78 with the favorite on top. Race number 8, the rundown. J.D. Murdoch 7th. The St. Lad's Mischief won it. Cash Advance 6. Ahi finished 5th. I Love What I Do 2nd. Major on the Beach 3rd. Einhorn finishing 4th. St. Lad's Mischief on top for Thiessen. Top down a 7-1, 6-5, 2, 3, and 4. 9th up and coming. Field of 8 goes to the gate for the exactor. Try, super, and late double in 3 minutes. Ninth race up next. Myself, Nathan, selecting for Mr. Cheese Man on top here. He's a co-favorite currently with 2 and 5. Robert Reed Jr. went to the 5. Major Arma, this one adding Lasix. Lucarella went to 6. YS Delight. And then Ghislain Paquette on the 2. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged pacer, tries for his 37th career win. And this one, the 2, 4, 5, and 6 all figure in here, and those are the ones taking the earliest action for race number 9. Live money update for the pick 4, $5,000 pool, $941 still in play. And as far as the pick 5 goes, the late pick 5 pool contains $7,351, $857 still going forward. Here come your Pacers on parade. It's race number 9 coming up next. Alligators on the rail. Greg Dustin trains and drives for Geiss Veersteeg and Ted Belchers. Mr. Mock Jimmy, current favorite here at 7 to 5. Garrett Rooney stays on for Sally Charlton. Trainers Lindsey Kerr. Full credit 3, Tom Smith. Owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. Brad Douglas owning, Scott McNiven training for Mr. Cheeseman. Jason Ryan with the catch drive. Number 5, Major Arma, adding Lasix for this, owned by Sam Taylor, Lauren House, training and driving. Number 6, YSD Light, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 7 outside, the free-legged pacer Jordan Deo, Nick Stewart for Debbie Eckenstein, trainers Brian Eckenstein. And the trailing spot for 8, Come On, Barney. Diane Sylvester, the owner-breeder, Dwayne May trains, Scott Ray is in the sulky. 8 pacers for an exactor try, super, and late double up next. Here we are looking at number 4, Mr. Cheeseman. Mr. Cheeseman picks up Jason Ryan for the catch drive as Lauren House opts for the one that he trains in number 5, Major Arma. Mr. Cheeseman does his best work when on or near the lead. You can see his last victory, pretty much a gate-to-wire score over the Clinton half-miler. Mr. Cheeseman with a decent spot to leave from this evening, post 4 and class dropping as well. 5-2 currently. Number 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy taking all the action right now, a 6-5 favorite. He's back down in class and should be in the hunt with these. He's a must-play. Number 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Rooney on board for Kerr. Now looking at 6, YS Delight. This horse is fitting in well. Another one getting some class relief. 3-1 currently. More than capable with these. 7-time winner this season. 55-1 victory over Clinton's half-miler. YS Delight, a player with these. Less than 1 minute. Getting close here. Still time for wagering on race number 9. Favorite continues to be the 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy at even money. It's 5-2 for 6, YS Delight. 7-2 action on number 4, Mr. Cheeseman. Starter calls them in for the 9th race. Gates moving. Dolly Gators on the rail, then Mr. Mock Jimmy, full credit. Mr. Cheeseman in the center. Major Arma, YS Delight. Then Jordan Deo makes it 7 on gate. 1 late. That's Come On Barney. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 9, Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Mr. Cheeseman, putting the green blinkers in front. He'll take them on out of there. Way up on the outside into second. Travels Major Arma, protecting an inside lane to be third. Mr. Mock Jimmy sliding into fourth. Came full credit. Then in fifth is Dolliator. Next in line to be sixth was YSD Light. Next to last came Come On Barney and the trailer as they roll to the quarter mile. The free-legged pacer Jordan Deo up front and in command. Mr. Cheeseman was fronting through the quarter in 28 seconds flat. Mr. Cheeseman closing up as a 3-2 second choice. He's got the 6-5 favorite in behind him in Mr. Mock Jimmy. Traveling in third is full credit. A parking ticket tonight for Major Arma. He's out there in fourth. Fifth and in for Dolliator. And a toe up now in sixth for YS Delight. Then it's Come On Barney and Jordan Deo. Halftime leader, Mr. Cheeseman. Loves it on the lead here in London. 58-2 was his halftime. Mr. Cheeseman to go to the 5/8. It's Mr. Mock Jimmy continuing in second. Full credit. Looks at it from third. Fourth and wide. Major Arma coming again. Fifth and in for Dolliator. 3 wide side. There goes YS Delight under Paul McKenzie urging. Back markers continue to be Jordan Deo and Come On Barney. Up and by 3/4. Mr. Cheeseman there. 127-1. He was 28-4 through the third, and he'll bring them through the final turn. Mr. Cheeseman on top by 2. Chased up at a second. Mr. Mock Jimmy traveling in third is full credit. Dolliator holding fourth. Into the stretch they come. Mr. Cheeseman doing all the work and trying to get paid. Mr. Mock Jimmy pacing out of his skin on the outside. Mr. Mock Jimmy may have picked off the pace setter, Mr. Cheeseman. Dolliator's on for third. Full credit for they flew home 155-4. Up in the final strides, number 2, Mr. Mock Jimmy to win it over Mr. Cheeseman and Dolliator in full credit. 2-4, 1 and 3 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Mr. Mock Jimmy, 10-year-old son of Mock 3 from the Arts Place mare, Rosebud Stena. 37th career win for the free-legged pacer, his 8th victory of 2023 for owner Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr conditioned, Garrett Rooney driven to win. Again, they flew home 155-4. Mr. Mock Jimmy, congratulations. $460 on that win ticket. Exacta returning $9.10. Dollar try $56.50. Super for $1. $348.40. A 20 center coming in at $69.68. Here's how tight it got at the finish line. Mr. Mock Jimmy edging out Mr. Cheeseman. They certainly threw down through that final 8. The edge going to Mr. Mock Jimmy for his 37th career victory. 4 minutes to post time. The upcoming 10th race, Exactor Try. A super high-five finale here. A late scratch came in of number 6 Taylor's Credit. The 6 will not be starting here. Rundown for race number 9. Dolliator was third. Mr. Mock Jimmy won it. Full Credit fourth. Mr. Cheeseman second. Major Arma 8th. YS Delight finishing 5th. Jordan Deo 7th. Come On Barney finishing 6th. So again, the 10th race up and coming. Scratch the 6. Taylor's Credit. Exactor Try. The non-jackpot high-five finale comes your way in about 4 minutes. Post parading here, the starters for our 10th and final, led by one modern rider, Daryl Thiessen, up for Up a Creek Racing, trained by John Kennedy. From Post 2, Read the Proposal, Scott Ray driving for Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick trains. Mark Horner owning, it's Mike Horner, training and driving 3. He's a handyman. Pembroke Legacy, number 4, Lauren House pilots for Sam Taylor. Lauren does the training as well. The 5, Better's Dream, Kyle Stretch owning. Michelle Sherman trains. Jason Ryan up. 6 was a late scratch, number 7, Lime into Coconut, owned and trained by Randy Parrish. Garrett Rooney now drives. And a trailing spot for 8, Rose Run Vortex, owned by Jennifer Lining. Terry Gallant trains. Paul McKenzie is on the lines. Reduced field of 7 here for the Exactor. Try. Super High Five Finale. Here we are getting a look at the score down for number 4, Pembroke Legacy, a much improved post, and he will be blasting a big, strong play for this high 5 finale. Pembroke Legacy takes the 4-5 action. Number 3, he's a handyman. Handy around the half-milers here of Ontario. 53-2, a life best this season over the 5/8 track at Kawartha Downs. He's a 25-time winner, 5 of those in 2023. He certainly hit the winner's circle many a time in London. A winner here on his first start back in London in the fall, a gate to wire. Actually, it was a pocket ride, made a move towards 3/4 to win in 1:55 flat. A sparkling winning effort there. October, looks like 6th or 8th, maybe the 9th in London. Got a line through it. He's a handyman anyway. Anyway, you slice it. He's a top 2 player in this finale. A must play for the high 5. Number 8, Rose Run Vortex, offering value at 5-1. Follows out the speed of Modern Rider. Another one that's fitting in well here for the high 5 finale. Another one that is a must play for the high 5. Still time. How about the one Modern Rider showing some pretty good form coming in? He's been a runner-up finisher in each of his latest 2 over London. Gets a bump up in class for this, but his form is well. Goes out for trainer John Kennedy, driven by Daryl Thiessen. The pair teamed up with St. Lad's Mischief back in race number 8 for a victory. And they combine with number 1, Modern Rider here, another 5-1 value player, less than 2 minutes. One of the longer shots on the board here is number 7, Lime into Coconut. Garrett Rooney, upset specialist Garrett Rooney, gets the call to drive from the outside gate. Lime into Coconut. He was a 6-time winner last season. Many of those victories came in London. Just a 1-time winner this season, though he has been a runner-up finisher in each of his latest 2. Actually, he's been 2nd and 3rd in his latest 2. over London, but he figures to get a piece of this high five play. I'd be thinking about using him for maybe fourth and fifth in the high five play. Still time to fire in late, less than a minute. Seconds away now from race number 10. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. As mentioned, live racing continues. This coming Monday and Tuesday, your free program available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Six to 5 on number 4, Pembroke Legacy. This is a horse I honestly thought would be going away at 2 to 5 in here. So better than even money for number 4, Pembroke Legacy. Big time class drop, big time speed in the early going. I see him blasting here. 6 to 5. Number 4, Pembroke Legacy. It's 2 to 1 for number 3. He's a handyman. They could line up here 4-3. Gates moving. Modern Riders on the inside, then Read the Proposal. He's a handyman. Pembroke Legacy. Better's Dream. Lima de Coconut makes it 6 on gate. Trailing out, Rose Run Vortex. Top of the stretch. Finale Field of Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Read the Proposal. He's a handyman. Pembroke Legacy. Those 3. First, second, and third off the car. He's a handyman reaching up here for Horner to grab early control. Second best. Read the Proposal. Pembroke Legacy did get seated into third. Fourth best away for Modern Rider. Then in fifth, we've got Rose Run the Vortex coming ahead of Better's Dream. The earliest trailer, Lime into Coconut. So he's a handyman. He was going kind of quick in the early going, taps it up here just at the quarter mile in 27-3. He's a handyman in command. A tow long trip in second for Read the Proposal. Right lining from third, Pembroke Legacy on the march here for House. Pembroke Legacy going first up and after. He's a handyman on the half-mile approach. Pembroke Legacy up on the outside with his big strides. He's going to clear. Pembroke Legacy to the top. Reminders now to go on. That is a Modern Rider. He's a handyman racing third, fourth and wide for Rose Run Vortex. Read the Proposal. Getting shuffled back there in fifth. A move to the outside in sixth for Better's Dream. Trailing the field. Lime into Coconut over the half 57-3. Down the backside. Final time in command. Pembroke Legacy. He's leading by a length and a house. Out there in second, Modern Rider. Inside traveling third. He's a handyman. Way up on the outside is going to be Rose Run Vortex. Sticking around for a piece of the high five, possibly. That is Read the Proposal up between Pacers. Travels Better's Dream. Just over an eighth left to go after three quarters. 126 flat. Into the stretch, Pembroke Legacy. He's all in. Up on the outside was Modern Rider. He's a handyman pushing on through. He's a handyman. Nope. Pembroke Legacy holds on. He's a handyman second. Third goes to Modern Rider. Then it was Rose Run Vortex and Better's Dream. 155-3, no doubt. Pembroke Legacy, house for Taylor. Number 4, Pembroke Legacy, much the best in here, over 3. He's a handyman. Then came 1, Modern Rider. 8, Rose Run, Vortex. Longest shot on the board, rounds out the high 5, Better's Dream at 45 to 1. 4-3, 185 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane. Number 4, Pembroke Legacy, 10-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Arts Place mare, Pembroke Millie May. The New Zealand bred, owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House training and driving to victory in 155-3. Enjoyed the class relief. And he took control at the half-mile marker and did not look back. Pembroke Legacy for career win number 20 and number 3 on the season. The season's mark right here in London tonight, 155-3. Congratulations. Race 10 going official. Modern Rider 3rd. Read the Proposal 7th. He's a Handyman 2nd. Pembroke Legacy won it. Better's Dream 5th. The 6th was Scratch. Lima to Coconut 6th. Rose Run Vortex finishing 4th. 27-3. 57-3. 126, a mile of 155-3. Pembroke Legacy. Top down, a 372-15. Scratch 6-4. 370 to win for Pembroke Legacy. Exactor 770. Dollar Try 705. High 5, 20 center 879. Late double for $13.50. Pick 3, $266. Dollar pick 4, $29.50. The pick 5, 20 center. It's worth $10.59, and that's going to do it for the live harness racing tonight. There's still lots of simulcasting in-house. The Breeders' Crown Championship Finals taking place at Hoosier Park. We've got it for you on our simulcast tonight and tomorrow. We are returning with live action Monday evening at 5:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great weekend.